Oh, thanks for that. I forgot to unmute it. I thought I clicked the unmute button, but I guess I didn't. Sometimes I run my feed on Weatherwise while I'm driving before I go live on YouTube, and I keep the audio off. And I thought I unchecked it to put it back on. I've got this little thing here that says, you know, when the audio is muted, sometimes I'll just run my Weatherwise feed so people can see it there before I go live on YouTube. Thanks for letting me know. That was just user error, not a technical difficulty. I'm pretty sure I left a bottle of Mountain Dew at the hotel this morning. Dang it. These things are like $3 now. Cost of everything is going up. Hey, Pedal. Current snack time. Nerd gummy clusters. Check them out. If I get the focus in the right spot. Oh, yeah. Not a sponsorship or an official product endorsement. Just junk food I like eating. I hate when this dumb drizzle happens to fall at the angle where it's coming in the car, because I want to sit with my windows down, but I got dumb drizzle blowing in. Thank you, Samantha. Well, I was going to change the angle of my car, but apparently this is the most traveled back road in all of South Dakota. Good evening, riders on the storm. No Speedify. I cannot move to get a better signal. This is as good as it gets out here. It's a nothing burger mushy of an updraft. I do not have high confidence in this target today. Of course, I should be hyping things up for y'all so you keep watching me like, oh yeah, look at a big old updraft. It's gonna be 29 tornadoes between tomorrow if I play my cards right. June sanity, generational, hyper patterns, blah, 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 blah. Can you tell I'm losing my mind from being out here for 21 straight days now, I think? I left home on May 16th. Oh, I see a wild Alex in the mirror. What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
What's up?
I see you walking around in circles.
I was taking a pretty picture.
Oh, pretty picture. Very pretty picture.
I'm going to put it on my refrigerator.
Put it on your refrigerator. He's losing his mind too, like I am. You see that little hole of light in the precip shaft? That means it's weakening. I imagine that's just going to get larger over the next few minutes here, so keep an eye on that. I'm talking about this right here. Right there. Little hole of precip. See how it's getting bigger? I don't know, Jason. A dip in the trough and suddenly everyone loses. A dip in the jet stream and everyone loses their mind. Like, I get it. Trough means storms, but you need more than just that to make it memorable. But thanks to awesome people like Samantha, I can afford to stay out here still. I got a very healthy Subway gift card balance that'll float me, heck, the rest of the year and maybe part of next year. Been eating Subway every day, all on a accumulated gift card I have, thanks to you awesome folk. My people on Facebook love to send me $10, $20 here. I just add them to the same gift card. It has a nice healthy balance, keeps me fed. They were good today. Where did I get Subway? Pierre. Now, apparently, the way I have to do it is I have to order on the app because I have that rolling gift card where I add everybody's donations to. It's the same gift card on my app. I don't have a physical gift card with me, which makes using the gift card at the store very difficult because I don't have the physical gift card. So I always order it on the app and then I walk into the store. Where was I going with this? What the heck was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So because I order it on the app, I reorder the same thing every day just to make it simple. Reorder what I had yesterday. Apparently when I do that, it takes off the extra olives that I had in the app. And I said, I do that. She goes, no. And she showed me her order. My order. And I'm like, I know for a fact I put it there. So those sneaky sneaks take off the extra olives that I have selected when you reorder it. So today I put the extra olives back. And the employee looked me dead in the eye and she said, is this enough for you? After she takes 2 big handfuls and just throws them on there. And I said, yes, that is satisfactory. And I gave her... So there's my pointless. Oh, of course it's disconnecting. You know, I'm just sitting here, so. You know me, Jason. Yeah, I'm sick of my little setup here. Not exactly an intense thunderstorm. Granted, I am in the middle of nowhere, South Dakota. Yeah, notice how our little stormy here is getting sadder and sadder. Called it. Whenever you see a hole in your precip shaft early on like that. Yeah. Ask me how I know. Be right back. Have a loose hail guard mount. That's easy enough to fix. I do love the views. I'd love it a lot more with a giant supercell sitting right there, but we got a decaying updraft. A decaying, sad updraft. Do I need to get out and start screaming about how extreme it is? What keeps us out here is you get these little outflow boundaries in these big summer days. And sometimes on days that make no sense, random epicness just happens. And you're like, what? Didn't see that coming. So now we're here trying not to miss it. And they're not happening. And of course, the number one fear in storm chasing is I go home for a few days, because I'd like to go home for a few days. Is that during those 3 days I go home is when it happens. You just don't know which one's going to do it. The other problem for me is being in Dallas, South Dakota. That's 15 hours one way just to get back here. It's not like it's central Kansas where I could like drive home for 2 days and it's only like, a 7-hour drive. To get back out here, it's literally like 2 days of travel time almost to go home for 2 days and come back up. It's a lot of expenses. So you stay out here. And you try. And you try again. I do love it. But at the same time, I like my home. But I love the road. But I love my home. Someone has to do it, though. I think I'm back in Eastern time. I also have a new overlay being built. We'll see if it... There appears to be some bugs with this one, and I'm thankful for those who designed it and built it for me, but they're also very, very difficult to get a hold of when I have questions or concerns or revisions. I've been left on red for about a month, so we're gonna redesign another one. It's being worked on right now and see if that serves our cause better. Unstable connection. You move to get a better signal. No, I cannot. Not sure what's so unstable about my connection. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes. Do I have my booster on? I do. I don't think this booster does anything for me, but I don't know. The $600 antenna that just attracts attention. Yeah, Jason, tomorrow might be a straight up down day for me. I gotta find a cheap motel I can just book 2 nights in a row. I may go to Canada for Sunday. Caravan with. I haven't been in Canada in 20 years. Not since they started requiring passports. I've got my passport, but it's been a long time since I've been north of the border. Crazy to say. Damn, I'm old. Thank you, Pedal. We're working on it. I'm at a wall with getting past, the little barriers that are left. It's so much better than it was last year. This much I will say. We solved a lot of the quirks from last year, but the bar and the standard is so high by people who have already set the industry standard. I am not paying a $1,600 a month ISP tech plan, which is what a lot of them are doing. I have to be making a lot more money from streaming to justify spending that kind of money. If I hit that goal, sure, but I need to be pulling about $1,000 a month here on YouTube in order to justify that kind of money. The $600 I could easily make elsewhere, but yeah. This is happening.
Again, statistically, we should have stumbled upon a
That's the other thing I have to do for my stream is get away from the USB cable connection. Because randomly it'll just freeze. I thought it was from hitting bumps and stuff, but I'm literally just sitting here still. It just, the feed itself froze, so I have to unplug the cord and plug it back in. It comes back right away, but I get no notification when that happens, so I never know when it actually happens. I've got to get one of those like broadcasters. Someone's coming down this road. It's the most traveled back road in South Dakota.
I'm just going to turn around down here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll be right.
What are you using, Jason? Are you using Live View again? Or are you talking about like the YOLO box Live View thing? I need that like Mobley encoder or that NDX or whatever it is. Well, what happened was we reached 30 viewers, and then my phone said, nope, that's too much success. It must freeze. There is thunder. It's weird how far the precip is away from the getting pushed out from.
Oh, good. Here comes the Dow. All right.
The Dow, huh? Well, maybe they can get valuable data on this storm for life-saving purposes. Oh yeah, they are coming up this road.
Yeah, your stream might enjoy seeing this.
For some reason, we got the Dow coming up this road. You're never alone out here. Jonas, I'll get him driving by. Let me angle the camera. Well, let's watch them stop behind us. Purdue University. Oh yeah, thanks for the, should roll up my window. There they go. Oh, it is from OU. Does that mean I'm picked the right storm? This thing's all about collapsed. Oh, Jason's back to doing dongles. Oh gosh, all that dongle nonsense we dealt with in the last couple of years. Yeah, I don't know if I have the patience for that. I will say it is nicer having like the manual controls of those cameras versus these phones that try to like auto expose everything. I mean, yeah, you can lock it, but it's still a pain in the butt to adjust on the fly. This OBS app is the best for like adjusting focus and stuff on the fly out of all the other ones that I have tried. I'll give it that.
but he got scared.
Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Oh man. Well, I just had to add something else to my list on the next day. I need new wipers too.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, they're worn out.
They're just worn out. These are the most expensive wipers, these Bosch Envisions, but they're great.
So
they
I
are
have the icons. I have the Bosch icons.
These are a step above the icon.
Okay.
They're like $40 a blade, but
I
they're
got
worth
mine
it.
in late February.
As a
They're
matter
already
of
worn
fact-
out.
As a matter of fact, I got a spare one. These are great so far. I'm liking them. This is my first time using them. They are quiet. They are clean.
My list is long. Now I got to do laundry. I need to get some more soap. I got to get oil changed, new blades, tires rotated.
Oh yeah, I'm already over my 3,000 miles. Yeah, I probably shouldn't slap that hard because I'm going to come out the window.
I've got a full day to go. Then figure out where I'm going to leave it in Denver. Maybe one of your followers lives in Denver. I can put it in the garage.
I did that for Hurricane Milton. I pulled my phone. I said, "Hey, where can I leave this?" Guy messaged me. He's like, "Park it here." I left it down. Just go to that garage. I don't know what it costs.
Eric said he'd help me out with it. Well, I don't need you to pay for anything.
Where he leaves the stuff is good. It's a really good place. I would leave mine there. And as a matter of fact, tentatively, I've already figured that's what I'm going to have to do if I don't ever get to go home. Is just park it in that garage. It's like $15 a day or something.
Looking at the second half of the month, I have a feeling I won't be going home till July either.
Good nights. Truly, I have never been out for a straight month, and we're teetering. It's like 21 days now.
I was glad Brittany's supportive of it. I feel bad. There's a part of me that feels guilty.
Yeah.
She's like, you got to do what you got to do, though.
I feel guilty too, but this is what we've been building towards.
It's real silly to say, but I feel bad for my cat. He misses me.
Yeah, Jenny's daughter Catherine checked on our cat today because Chelsea's not home, so she had her trip planned for programs. You know, now that I'm gone, so now it's my responsibility to do the cat because I was the one that was supposed to be home, but now I'm out here.
I guess I can't complain too much. I got that like 3-day break at home.
Yeah, at least you had that.
I got that. Yeah, basically since like the beginning of April, I've barely been home. We had that,
There was that one, like week. We were there for like a week when it got quiet. That was it.
Well, yeah, second half of March was pretty quiet. So, but then April 3rd just kind of began the whole. Maybe we'd get like a day or two at home.
Mm-hmm. It's weird how this precip shaft is like pushed away from. I can't even tell if it's in my camera, but it's a very strange look to it.
Well, that's because it's being tortured and dies. What's the problem today?
I'm guessing no shear, no support, no ascent, no large scale forcing for ascent, because we're well within the ridge. This is only a surface boundary trying to create convergence to get these storms to go up. There's no like mid and upper support. You've got it, so you're trying to get a storm to go up on surface convergence and maintain with instability, but with no supportive flow aloft.
Yeah, and instability isn't really that extreme either.
No, it's just like,
it's like what, 2,500 K?
Yeah.
That's not that extreme for this time of year.
which is, it's enough, but not enough to really get something cranking. It's just what happens with these ridge patterns. That's why I don't. Yeah. If the stuff to the west didn't downtrend, I would not be here on this boundary. But this stuff looks just as janky.
Well, we're probably gonna be heading west anyway.
I just hope we can find a cheap hotel there.
I can start looking.
Yeah, I should check the Gulch now. Before Eric and them get all the rooms.
That's the thing, Adam. Do we want to start looking now in case tomorrow does end up being the day?
Are you talking like in Nebraska?
See?
I guess I'd have to wait to 0Z to figure that out. See if this updraft behind it goes. We can watch the Dow rapid scan this storm. See them doing their thing there. More interesting than the storm, I guess. See if I can get a better focus. They're far away. They're way down the road. So that's. It is impressive how fast that radar spins. Dow is rapid scanning if you want to film. That's the best focus I can get. See, yeah, it's definitely worse. Yeah. That's about as good as I can get it. It is impressive how fast that spins.
Vocal spot.
Yeah. That's a little clear. Oh, good. A confirmed tornado in Kansas on the MCV.
There is the Gold Country Inn in Deadwood for $79 a night.
All right, that's not bad. Something to keep in mind. Wonder if they do resort fees over there.
Yeah, what's funny is the cheapest hotels in all of Southwest South Night are all in Deadwood. So I think that's the Lord telling us something.
Did you look for the Gulch?
What about Gulch?
Did you look for it? I haven't looked at anything yet.
One second, I'll walk over.
Gulch. It's a casino hotel. It's a nice place. The stupid place, they changed their casino hours to where they close at midnight.
In Deadwood?
Now. Yeah. That's like just outside of the main drag. We've stayed there a bunch of times.
It's $105 on Priceline, 110 on hotels.
Where's this other place you found? I've never heard of it.
I don't think it has a casino in it, other than maybe a few games.
Why is this the most traveled back road in South Dakota?
Yeah, I don't know. No offense to them, I don't know why they brought that gigantic thing down this little tiny road. You're blocking the whole thing. The Gold Country Inn is $79. Deadwood Miners Hotel and Restaurant is $79.
Never heard of any of these. I mean, there's so many hotels and stuff there.
Now, most everything is over $100, but there's a couple there. Deadwood Gulch Resort trademark is $92. That's what I was just looking at. Where do you see $92? Nothing here is... Oh, super.com is $93. $106 with taxes. I'm just trying to figure something out for tonight because I know we want to get west for Aurora. It's just the hotel situation.
It'll be north. Probably.
It's gonna but we're probably gonna be staying around the Rapid City area, and the hotel situation looks pretty dire. Everything's very expensive,
especially because we're coming towards a weekend. That makes life difficult. It's such a touristy area. Oh, that was nice. Steve from Weatherwise just sent out the payment and he said he put extra on top. Woohoo! They've been fluffing us for the gas. Very appreciated. Come on, Storm, do something.
I don't think it's happening. So
I don't think it's happening.
I think it's not happening.
That's why I might start driving west. I'm not sitting out here till sunset looking at this nonsense. I envy the guys who are dedicated enough to keep riding it. I need to learn to have some patience, but I don't.
I've had patience. I've had a lot of patience actually since May 1st.
Yeah. I love being up about, the hotel situation in this part is definitely problematic because it's so touristy and everything
That's the one thing I'm looking forward to a tour. I don't have to worry about gas. I don't have to worry about hotel.
For 6 days. Yeah. That helps. That is nice.
At the same time, I don't have my passport. That also prevents me from going to Canada. I don't know.
How long ago did you apply for your passport?
It was a month ago when I hadn't gotten here. But I know it takes a while.
It does. It was almost 2 months for mine. I want to say I did it in like November. And I didn't get it till like the end of January. But I also had the holidays.
So I started doing everything for it in like February. But then chasing started. And then it's like, oh crap, I got to get this done. So it was like one of those short breaks at home when I finished everything. But again, it doesn't matter if I had it or not. I got tour on Sunday, so I can't go anyway.
No, the tours can't go into Canada. Which is why I can never get up there, because the time of year when Canada's typically doing its thing, I'm doing tours. This will be one of my rare chances to maybe do it. Early June typically isn't in Canada.
I can't say I'm not jealous.
It's usually not till July and August.
A Canadian tornado is very, very high on my list.
If I get that this year, I'm going to be extra salty that one was a mile from the Mexican border to get all three in 1 year. Missed it by a mile. Then I'll be... Any hotel preferences? Something cheap. I'm looking now to see what pops up. I'm getting here. Why is my internet acting like I don't have any right here? It's driving me
Considering
crazy.
you have the coffee table sized dish on top.
Yes. And I'm bonding like 4 other... It's just sitting here acting like I don't have anything. And I got the stupid booster on. Like, I'm doing all the things here. And it's just sitting here spinning, acting like I don't have data. I can't even get hotels.com to load.
Good. How about y'all? Good, thanks. But you know what? There's way worse places to be stuck at for a week in South Dakota.
Got that right.
Could be like last year, you were stuck in Arkansas for a week.
Let's confirm you. Oh my God, I hate this. 2FA is the bane of my existence.
Oh, are you booking?
I want to just browse hotels, and it's making me just to browse the dang website. Probably because it's their only chases for the year.
I think someone might have messed up. I hear a bunch of screaming. I see some running around. There's a dude over here like this. So something must have broke.
We see the dish go flying. Oh boy.
That's $3 million down the drain.
Yeah, hotels. I would enter a 6-digit code if you send it to me. Good God, I got my phone blowing up. You're secure. So they texted it to me when I selected email. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, nothing is. I'm telling you, $10,000 overhaul just for signal happening over this winter. I'm tired of this. Where to? Ottawa, Iowa apparently was the last time. Thursday, June 11th. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. Trying to make me...
I don't understand why it doesn't ever default to just today.
I don't either. Because they're hoping you make that mistake and then you can't get a refund. The Roxino. That's 94. Yeesh. Yeah, there's the Gulch. For 107, 122.
But I'm tempted to book 2 nights.
I would too.
Tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, here's the miners. What is... I'll do this. That looks fine. This looks fine to me. Yeah, look at you. Request a room at the bottom and you can pull up to it. This is fine.
Miners, you want to do that?
This looks fine. That's all I need. This looks fine.
Yeah, you want to do that? It's
Oh,
Best Western.
I know where that is. I know exactly where that is.
Go back.
Nice.
Go back. I see gold.
That's not.
That does not look.
That's
like
not Buffalo Gold though. That's, I don't know what that is. That's it's Gamers Gold.
Your viewers are getting a first-hand look at our problem.
I know. Hey, I lose more money storm chasing than I do slot
That
machines.
is true.
So
That is
I don't
very
wanna,
true.
I don't want to hear it.
Pet friendly.
Dogs only.
You want to do it?
This is fine.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll go book it right now. I'll book 2 nights.
I'll book 2 nights too. I'm that confident in tomorrow night, and if tomorrow becomes a day, well,
I got my phone on me right now. What am I doing?
you know what I could do is just book tonight, and then tomorrow be like, hey, can you extend this? And if they say no, then, well, I guess I'm SOL.
That's why it'd probably be safe just to book 2 nights.
Let me let them know.
Today is the 4th. And then I want to check out Saturday, the 5th, or 6th. I am one human being. Priceline. Deadwood Miners Hotel and Restaurant.
Deadwood Miners Hotel.
Reserve for $228. On Saturday morning, I can start making my way to Denver.
Yeah, I might as well do this.
Eric said you don't have to be there till 5 on Sunday, so that gives me plenty of time to get there.
Oh, must have known. Let me see if I can find this.
I'll be right back.
Whoa! Whoa! Big old CG. So, did you book yet?
Yes, I got 2 rooms.
For how much?
I got 2 nights.
For how much?
It was like $228 in total.
Okay, so when I do both nights, they try to charge me $103 a night. But if I just do tonight, it's $71 because they're tacking the weekend rate. So I'm gonna book tonight and then see if they can extend it tomorrow when I'm there.
I'm already booked. So
does your room have 2 beds? If for some reason tonight they tell me no, I'll just pay you half. I'm gonna book it for 1 night, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be like, hey, can you extend this for 1 night? I see what they're doing here. I'm like, why did this disappear?
I'm not worried about it. I just wanted to get it over with. Come on, load. Sleeps up to 2 adults, so yeah, it's a 2-bed.
All right, I'm gonna try to check out here.
I'm not trying to rush anybody. It's just hotel. So, go get there here in a little bit. Once this is totally done, check in, drop my stuff off.
It says the 4th, right? Reserve. We have 8 rooms left at this price. I'm just doing. I'm not playing this game where they try to game me just because they think because I'm staying on a Friday night they can charge me more for both nights. Oh, yeah, if they can charge me for 1 extra night the rate tomorrow. I am playing that game.
Apparently, Jason said don't look at Coppic Stream in Kansas.
Oh boy.
There's no warnings down there.
There was a few minutes ago. Let's see. I'm about to just throw all this equipment out the window. My phone is connected to the same stuff, and it's just, but my laptop is like, duh. Getting so tired of it. I'm just sitting here. It's been fine all day up until like 10 minutes ago. My stupid laptop is acting like I got no data, even though my phone is connected to the same Wi-Fi and it's working just fine.
I'm seeing nothing on Twitter.
You're confirmed. All right. I will be there tonight.
Of course they all die when I'm trying to take your services.
What's going on? Well, you know, just sitting here arguing with technology.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I just got a new laptop. I can't get my Maps Pro to work with direct UPS Direct.
I've got my phone and my laptop connected to the same bonded Wi-Fi. My phone is blazing, but my laptop is just sitting here acting like there's no internet. Like, they're connected to the exact same thing.
Interesting.
And so it's just maddening. I don't understand it. Everything works just fine on the phone. The laptop's like, you have no internet. I'm literally connected to the same thing. It's just, you know, storm's not doing what they're supposed to do. Technology melting down. It's only a matter of time before I do.
Were you on the ideal storm last night?
No, we were up north in, where were we at? Redfields? Over up there. So, I don't know.
We couldn't play right the one good day of the week, you know?
Yeah. I don't even want to be here on this boundary, but the stuff out west started trending down, and I'm like, I had no confidence in this target, but my target out west, I originally wanted to get on the Rapid City stuff later, but that stuff just looks like it's all down trending too, so I'm like, well,
Yeah.
might as well go for a high risk, high reward again.
Yeah, I just decided to rebook rooms in Mitchell and
Corn Palace.
play with this stuff. I don't know if I'll go to Nebraska tomorrow or not.
I'm not planning on it.
Get up to Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a while back. We sat at the border for 2 hours.
No.
It was like one of these big deals where we started the tour, you know, it was starting the tour out of Denver,
Mm-hmm.
driving up Montana to drop people off who didn't have passports at a hotel, and then going across the border to get to this, where this was going to form just in time.
Yeah.
And here we sit at the border for 2 hours, watching the tower go up in the distance and just drift off. It's like, this is,
What can you do?
sometimes, I mean, I think I've done it maybe 4 or 5 times, and
They don't give you a hard time? It's just, do you tell them you're doing a tour, or it's like...
the problem we had was Bot Consenius was with us, and they asked him if you get compensated to do this. And he should have just said,
No.
we're just,
Yeah, that's the kicker.
Yeah.
That's the kicker.
And he says, well, yeah, technically I get a stipend. And it's like, they're like, storm, getting paid for storm. They didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
This is like a little bitty border station in Montana, and so they had to like contact some other office and figure out what to do with us. In the end, they let us go. But it was pointless.
The business aspect adds a whole nother layer to it. Like, so we've never tried, but I mean, it's like, if you can do it, then I need to tell Eric, like, hey, we can actually do it.
And then, of
You
course,
just
now,
have to. I think he's too afraid with the lawyers and insurance and all that.
No.
Like,
the last time I went up there, there was this woman, and man, she gave me the business. She's like,
it's for like 10 years. Like, they put like a thing. I forget what the time length on that is. But yeah, there's all kinds of stipulations and bulations and so yeah, I don't know. I'll probably try to swing up there on Sunday, maybe, thinking about it.
What's their stance on illegal immigration? What
Canada?
if I just like hop in the back and just sit in the duffel bag?
I mean,
Some human smuggling into Canada. I can't go because I've got a tour arrival day in Denver on Sunday. So
well, it spares you the dilemma at least.
it does spare me that headache, but it also prevents me from seeing tornadoes. And unfortunately, I like those.
still working with Eric?
Yeah, I'll be doing his next tour in the second half of June in like 10 days. And then I'll be doing the July tour. But I'm scaling back next year. I'm not going to do the May tour anymore. And next year will probably be my last June tour. And then I'm only going to do the July tour. It has nothing to do with him. It's just the scheduling and the arrival departures.
Basically, what I was just saying: the
They
arrival
just-
days, departure days.
It burns me too bad. Last year we missed Gary and Wellfleet and Enderlin because I'm like, I can't do that anymore. That's just... That's way too damaging to my, and it sucks because I love doing the tours, but it's just what it is.
Yeah, over the years I've missed some nice ones. Luckily, our 6 and 7 guests were all the same,
Uh-huh.
so we didn't have to go back.
Nice.
So we got Enderlin, and
Nice.
then Wellfleet happened in the middle of the tour, so that was just freaking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alex Bartholomew.
Chris Phillips.
Nice to meet you. I see your name often.
Yeah, you like when the schedule pans out like that.
Yeah.
But I had never been burned like that bad until last year, and that was enough. Those 3 tornadoes was enough to be like, that's it.
I got burned 2024 in that late April, Omaha.
April 24th.
That nonsense that I like to forget about.
Oh, man,
Or the
that-
hotel lobby watching it on TV.
Oh no, that was a bad one.
I'm in a couple of group chats with them, and I had just gotten Clear Lake, right? This was before Gary even happened. I got Clear Lake, got close range, whatever. I'm excited. About to send a photo of Clear Lake to the group chat, and the first message I see is, "Damn, departure days" or something like that. Him, I'm like, "Oh, Adam's not here. I'm not going to send this right now."
It was not a good day.
I didn't get Wellfleet though.
Yeah, we were actually taking the group back on that day.
Gary? Yeah, so were we. Now, the departure day was technically the following day, but that was so far from Denver that we wouldn't have made it back for, one of the guests had like a 6 a.m. flight. And it was like we would have had to call the chase at like 7 p.m. and drive straight back without like
Which means you
a
would have
10
gotten Clear Lake, you would have missed Gary.
but you can't have a 10-minute traffic stop or an extra, like you have to drive
Yes.
with 0 delays And what are the odds that, you know, you can't count on that?
with the group.
Yeah, you can't count on there not being a car accident or traffic. Like, you just can't count on it. So, you know,
Yeah, I felt
the setup 2 hours west, and we probably could have done it. But
that was the
just
first time I legitimately felt bad for someone missing.
Well, I appreciate
missing a
that.
tornado.
That was a tough
That
one
was
to
the
miss.
first one.
That was a tough one to miss. Old wounds, my friends, old wounds. But no, that's all. I probably wouldn't do the July tour this year, but I committed. Some of our older guests are doing a reunion tour this year, which I committed to like 2 years ago. So I will honor my commitment to doing that for them, and then this will be my last June tour probably.
I haven't been out in July for a while. But
More often than not, that ends up my favorite tour. I love the July is great.
It's like, well, yeah, it's like, oh man, I wish I was out.
It's great.
The crowds are a lot less, and there's some pretty awesome storms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've hit some bangers on that tour.
Harder to forecast.
Very harder to forecast. We're in the sandhills a lot. A lot of sandhills in Nebraska on that tour. In a good year, we'll get to Montana. And in a bad year, I think last year was the slowest year that we had for it. We ended up with one great tornado near Mullen, Nebraska. That saved the tour. Last year was probably the worst one that we
When
had.
does that tour end?
July 18th
Oh,
or
so
17th.
that was a few days before that week in South
Yeah.
Dakota, late July last
It goes from July. Arrival day is the 7th. The first chase day is the 8th, and then the last. It's 10 days. So what is that? The last day is the 17th. It's 10 chase days, and chase day 1 is July 8th.
Isn't it the longest tour?
No, it's just 10 days. I mean, it's the longest, but there's other tours that are 10 days too.
Out of Denver, I know.
Rapid City.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
do
I
it in
remember-
Rapid City.
I remember that you guys were running out of Rapid City. How is it to get flights there?
It's expensive for the guests, but when you're already sinking $4,000,
He does photo tours, and he's been booking tours with us the last several years.
Mhm.
But he travels all over the world doing all different types of photo tours.
that's nice.
So he's got a
We get a few like that.
great group of old. They're all old people, but they're great people.
No, it's good. A lot of the business is repeats. He gets a lot of repeats too. You know, 5-6 years, and well, that's good though. That's how you know you're doing a good service. Like,
About to get real bright.
it was about to get real bright. I'm really getting tempted to start my drive west
Same.
for the
It's
night.
a 3.5 hour, 3 hour, 45-minute drive to the hotel.
Jeez, we're staying in Deadwood. I think we're going to do a down day in Deadwood tomorrow. Just averaging it out then. Because
Like I said, if they can't extend you, I've got a spare bed. Like I said, if they can't extend you, I've got a spare bed.
yeah, so will Steven, so I'm not worried about it. Because yeah, if I extend it tomorrow and it's like 1:30, then it's like, oh well, it averaged out anyway.
Now, when we miss Wellfleet 2.0 tomorrow,
I'm gonna take advantage of that free beer they give you when you're gambling. That happens.
Is that what you predicted?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry?
no, it's
Oh, he looks like Reed.
That's an insult. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Reed's in better shape than I am. That man can run like a mile in like 6 minutes or something. Dude's fast. He's in good shape. Yeah.
Adam, Jeremy, Adam.
Jeremy, good to meet you.
Alex Bartholomew.
Hi, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Okay, Alex. I remember you. I'd seen your icon out there.
No, my joke is it's going to be the one day we don't chase. It's going to be the day that does something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not chasing tomorrow,
Howdy.
so y'all better be in Nebraska.
Oh, is that, so we're in the right place then, yeah?
Well, he just said Wellfleet 2.0.
It's going to be Wellfleet 2.0 with an orbiting Gary.
Down the rainbow.
That's our superstition, you know. We're talking all superstition.
Yeah, there'll be a
At
double
this
rainbow
point.
connecting both of them.
I look at the forecast tomorrow and I go, this ain't worth nothing. But then you wake up and there's some unforeseen boundary and then magic happens.
Man.
That's just what happens this time of year. It doesn't look good on paper and then random boundary. Then you have the days where like, oh, here's a random boundary, let's go sit on it, and then nothing happens.
Tom saying lightning, bad ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like there's decent.
I can see that because you got all that stuff forming over the Black Hills. It's supposed to MCS out as it comes this way. It's possible. I won't stick around for that, but
We're gonna try and do sprites sometime on.
what about we might try to go north for the Aurora tonight, if that ends up being a thing, which if there's no storms and the sky's like this, it'll work out. But so we might try to do that as well.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, thanks for stopping to say hi.
Cheers.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your tour.
Y'all have fun.
Who's this coming now? Yeah, I think it's time to start going west. These are just piddle paddle,
Little paddle.
fiddle faddle updrafts.
At least we're in South Dakota.
At least we're in
That makes
South
me happy. I love this state so much.
I do love South Dakota.
North
It is-
Dakota's really cool. I like North Dakota a lot, but there's something special about South Dakota.
South Dakota is my favorite state.
It's my second favorite. I can't put anything above Texas.
I
Now,
do like
if
Texas.
everybody keeps moving to my home, might have to readjust. But I consider South Dakota like the Texas of the North.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful state.
I'm not
And there's
joking.
casinos
I
everywhere.
do want to. I want to bring my bass boat up here for a month and just kind of hopscotch around.
It's starting to get hot out. I don't know if it's just because I've been sitting here for
Dews
too
are
long.
mixing.
Yeah, dews are mixing. Great.
It's 83 over 65 in Chamberlain, man.
Oh boy.
I want to give it at least another 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I want to give it at least.
I might drift a little bit west to get closer to that.
You just want to go down this road? How far does this go?
Let's find out. Not very far. It loops back up. Well, it loops. Well, that's the highway that goes into Chamberlain. That goes through Chamberlain. You're better off getting on the interstate. Yeah, because you got the river. You have to get to the other side. Go to well, that's too far west. I guess there's really nowhere to go because of the river. Like you can go back. We can go back to Chamberlain.
All right.
I might do that. I'm gonna go back to Chamberlain. I'll make an adjustment here. Go back to Chamberlain. Well, I'm gonna adjust back west, get back towards Chamberlain, and watch this new sad sack updraft do nothing.
We actually just back east and I can see the bays from the southernmost cell up there. Then it's just going to do stupid things just because. I heard I might go north up to Shelby and then east to the Grand Valley just to keep it in play.
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? The first bad decision of the next 36 hours. Can't wait.
Listen, at least we're doing it as a big happy family.
I mean, it's not dumb if everybody does it, right? Come on, radio.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm doing this to spare you all some. Yes, it is mush. This is a very sad looking tower. Yeah, these ain't it.
Highway up there. It does have some rising stud. Okay, cool. You know what rising? It means go west and play ball.
Yeah, it means the base is now is being lowered from 5 feet to 4,800 feet. $4,700, so we're just missing it. Oh, I bet this is fun when it gets wet. Road is made of hay. I think this road is made of hay. Hey, I think I can use this thing again. It was weird. I was actually getting both of y'all's messages coming in at the same time. It's like they got blocked in a queue and we're all trying to push through at the same time. And it wouldn't let me say anything until I reset it.
It's kind of interesting. I have noticed this queue type of thing where if you guys are talking a long message and it gets cut off with service, it'll pause for like 3 seconds and then continue with the rest of the message.
I'm starting to notice that too. It's almost like it's almost like there's a pre-recorded delay in when it sends it through. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb creature that just stood there and would have let us run him over if we didn't go around him. almost be a pretty storm if it didn't have this little garbage updraft tower in front of it, blocking the main updraft.
Yeah, it's trying to have some decent structure. You can see the intensive stacked plates out ahead of it. Rifle season all year long. Make those idiots go extinct.
Oh my God.
Probably stop at 34, Adam.
Sounds good. I'll probably keep going north like an idiot.
It's 79 over 68 with southeasterly winds and Huron. Now they had a just dumb thing.
So it makes sense the base is like 3,000 feet high. Am I clear?
clear.
Okay, this is trying to be something worth life. Nice little supercell here.
Nice CGs out ahead of it, too.
It's just the same thing as the past week. Oh, this would be great if it wasn't so high based. It's only 79 over 68. And that stupid radio doesn't work. And it's just the same thing as it's been all week. Oh, this would be great if it wasn't so high based.
I'll keep going.
Oh, good grief.
Yep, we found them all. Racks and poles are in front of us, too.
A supercell is a thunderstorm characterized by a mesocyclone, which is a persistent rotating updraft. The problem is, there's no definition for the word persistent. Some people call it a supercell after 3 seconds. Others say it doesn't count for 10 minutes. south of Miller. South Dakota. Throw the old overlay back on. That way the people can see that. Hey Jericho, if you're new here, hit the like and subscribe button for me. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. That's a nice little stunner we got up ahead. A little bit high based. Probably dumping lots of hail. Pretty. Most structured thing I've seen all week, honestly. Hopefully it'll last longer than 10 minutes. Seems to be the trend lately. Why am I singing? Why not? You know how Dorothy in Finding Nemo says, just keep swimming, just keep swimming? Well, you gotta just keep singing, just keep singing. But the real answer is, I'm a little bit insane from being on the road for 21 straight days. And when you're live streaming, you gotta talk to your audience. Since I'm solo, I don't have people in the car to talk to me. So guess what? You're it. Y'all are my people. I think everyone's still here. They're just quiet. They're shy. You're the only comment I see coming through now. Everybody else is waiting like a flash mob. Honestly though, my voice ain't that great. Otherwise I could be like a rock star making millions of dollars instead of some storm chaser driving around looking at clouds going, send me Subway gift cards so I can eat. Oh, that's funny. Thank you. What in the serendipity is going on here?
What are we doing?
Like, good God, do you have to stop in the road before you pull over? Jesus. Not being intelligent is what we were doing.
Your question is tell her, but I don't ever hear them get on Twitter say how your CHASER block road.
Which is proof that it only takes a convergence of 5 vehicles to cause issues. This dumb radio just shut itself off. Boy, sometimes I want to eat these things out the window. Try and kiss the outer edge of the hail cord here. Me too, Rob. I'm blessed to be able to at least afford being out here as much as I am, but it gets tight sometimes. It gets tight. Is this Otis? Wow, never heard my horn sound like that before. I got dirt in it. Huh. I'm gonna try that again. I'll have to stand outside and have someone press my horn. I've never heard it sound like that before. Maybe it's filled with dust. I'm gonna go east on this Highway 23. Looks like my radio has no signal, so I couldn't let my colleagues know. Oh, we got signal back. Yeah, I was trying to say I was gonna take this 23 parallel right along the core here, see what kind of hail's in it. But yeah, it's high base and gusting out right now. That's cool gust front blowing out over the road. That's pretty with the rainbow there. Better move, pheasant. That pheasant had no intentions of moving. That's pretty. That's a pretty scene. that ain't this road. Flip around here in a moment.
Legit. I love you.
What's legit?
If Steven was going to follow this all the way to Minnesota, I think I'm about to start making my way west to the hotel. It's 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I won't be far behind you. This thing gusted out hard and fast.
You're very welcome for our arrival in that hotel.
Yeah, she's gusting out pretty good here. So what happens when the base is really high, it dumped its hail core, and then you get this big rush of outflow from all that ice cold air. Big old shelf is big old shelf. At least we gain an hour going back to the hotel. I'll flip the overlay off for a bit. I could catch the stuff in Rapid City on the way. This thing just gusted out. Harder than the money I'm gonna lose in Deadwood tonight.
Well, boys, see you on Deadwood.
Yeah, I'm sitting under the gust front now. It's gusty. I'll catch the stuff on the interstate on the way, maybe.
My GPS doesn't even have me going to the interstate. But I'm going to use that route, so I'll see y'all there.
It takes you at 34 all the way to Sturgis, I'm guessing.
Yep, and I kind of don't want to do that, so I'm just going to go back down to the interstate. I found a different route.
See, mine shows 4 hours, 21 minutes. Takes me right down to I-90. Yeah. The other route, the 34 route,
4 hours, 21 minutes for me.
Yeah, this route that takes me right to 90 is 4 hours, 21 minutes. The 34 route is 4 hours, 35 minutes. I'll probably take a slight detour just to go through Chamberlain in case for some reason that thing decides to perk up. I don't expect that it will, but who knows? I don't expect
I can drive straight south where I'm at, go through Chamberlain. So I might do that just in case. All right.
What was that last one? The radio reception here is not good. And that just proves it because it died halfway through. These radios would be great if they didn't just solely rely on AT&T. They're not good for mobile rural communications. Is this going to be the one?
For a second, I thought it was going to.
Yeah,
There's some neat
yeah.
little eddies up there.
It was beautiful and high based, and then it dumped its hail core, and out came the gust.
Yeah, dude, what the heck? It's on the boundary too. It's
I
really
know.
surprised it did that.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to let her go and start going west.
Dude, we gotta go.
We gotta drive tonight.
Yeah.
And we gotta go get a drone from yesterday. So
Oh, no.
I forgot.
yeah, we're gonna probably get it on the way down.
Y'all broke off from that.
Yeah,
And-
I started to go, but then you were right. I'm glad you said something because I was like, because I was going south, and he texted me. He was like, "Dude, look north," and all of a sudden it was that cell popped up. I was like, "Oh."
It looked nice. It had the stack plates. I was
Yeah.
like, all right.
Yeah.
It was
And
high base.
It looked
but-
like it was heading towards some like back winds a little
Uh-huh.
bit too.
It tried to go surface base. It just
And
didn't make
the
it.
spread is 10 degrees, so I
Yeah.
don't know why it's so high base, but
I really think the cap is jacking with it. And
You
it
think
just,
so? Is
yeah,
it-
I
is
think
it
there's
capped
850s. There's a cap. It just not allowing it to
couldn't explode
yeah.
like it wants
it's
to.
just, it's more of the same until we get some real ascent going. There's
Yeah.
just not enough support up there.
Yesterday
to
was
keep 'em
great,
going.
but it was fun.
Yeah.
Yesterday was crazy.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, y'all got a good one yesterday.
we
I was
got
up there in Redfield.
Oh
up
man,
that
yesterday
area.
was nuts. So, freaking,
Yeah.
when Reed texted me and said you're crazy as hell, I was like, "What are you talking about?" I had no clue. There was a vortice on our bumper the whole time, and I had no clue of it.
Really?
Had no clue. He sent me a video. Kind of love those chases.
Yeah, they're
All right.
some of the best. All right, well, y'all keep having fun out here. I'm sure I'll see ya. do enjoy Deadwood. Deadwood is fun. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Oh, dead. Stupid fly. That's what you get. No free rides here. Land spout, land spout.
Right, what? Where?
On this storm, I think.
Dude, I'm like halfway to Chamberlain. You gotta be kidding me.
There's some 2B ground circulation. It's already gone though. There was some 2B ground circulation. It's already gone though. Or it's blocked by a hill, I don't know. I'll send a picture here in a second. It might not have been, I don't know. It's like way out the backside of the storm. Say that again?
You were south or you walked by a hill, yeah.
That looks like a snow, all right. God dang it.
It was real fast. It was like 20 seconds. It like got really strong and then just poof, it was gone. It did not last long, but there's just enough motion in this thing that it's gonna keep me on it. Hey again. Do you think that was a spout, or was that just a little RFD thing?
Little spinny thing.
Yeah.
Anchor's trying to say it's a spout. I'm like, no.
It got real tubey, and it started going up, and I was like,
It's an eddy, and it.
but then it just disappeared. So I was like, I don't know about. All right.
It's just a little
Okay,
eddy.
it was.
Okay.
Like, I saw it. I'm just.
I saw it too. It popped up real fast.
Yeah.
Made me go. It was just one of those things. All right,
Although
y'all.
on radar, it did have a little bit of a circulation.
Yeah, it's because the tube started like doing this whole deal. And I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was so short-lived.
I'm not counting it.
Yeah, me neither yet until someone has more of a like convincing. I mean, it's one of those things. It's
Listen,
if it was,
I believe. I don't know why, but like.
I wouldn't not be surprised.
Yes,
I'd be like,
exactly.
I can see it, but it just wasn't quite enough for me.
The second we leave it, it's just gonna drop.
I know.
You
There's
know
just
it.
enough motion to
You
keep me
know it.
suckered to it. I want to start going west. Deadwood's calling me, but there's just enough motion in this to keep me
Yeah,
interested.
exactly. Like,
Yeah. So, all right.
all right, be safe.
Yep. Y'all have fun. Let's go north and then east a little bit. Yeah, I just stopped and talked to everyone with Otis, and everyone's 50-50 on it. Everyone's half like, yeah, that was a spout. The other half are like, no, it's just RFD. So, I don't know. It's gonna sucker me to stay with it now for just a little bit longer. my garbage. Flowy mush ball. That's what we're dealing with here. I know, it gets that hook just to keep me with it a little bit longer. But visually, man, this is just such a outflowy, gusty mush ball. one direction. The sky ahead of it, cool and stable. Have a dark, spooky look. It's just outflow driven buck. It might not have been a bad spot to watch. Let's see if I got another one of those coming in. I think there might be one up here. Spooky dark low rings look spooky sometimes and are neat to view. I guess it's wide enough for me to park back here. Always another chaser behind me. Alright, see if I can find one of those pull-offs. There might be one up here. $8,000. That's what I need to spend for a bubble cam, where I can just turn the camera instead of trying to figure out how to point the car. $8,000 will solve that problem. Instead of looking for little pull-offs like this. That's all she is, folks. Something, something, not much, but honest work. Is that the saying? Thank you, Chelsea Henson. But I don't think they will. I will probably seriously let this go here soon. Maybe meet the storms that are along I-90 going up towards, the Rapid City area. Maybe those will have some structure. This is all just cold. The air is cold when I roll down the window. And it's just luring me for okay, phone, how about you focus? This big old kind of occluded area here, but of course, there's another storm that just went up just to my west. What is this one here now? There's a whole nother storm back there. Maybe I'll double back to that one. Why? Because this one is cold, it's outflowy. It's pulling me further east from where I need to be for tonight, and I've got my room in Deadwood. I might need to start getting north for Aurora, maybe. And sometimes it's just one of those things. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. This looks like a fold them situation right now. And every time I stop the door, flies get in. Well, South Dakota flies seem easy to kill right now, which is good. Kind of interested in this new storm that went up to my west.
Y'all still messing around out there?
I'm I'm just sitting, letting it kind of slip away. There's this new one that just went up to the west. I might double back and go check it out. The air here is very cold and outflowy. If something happened, it'd be the dumbest happenstance ever.
I'm at the Loves at Kimball. The Chamberlain storm is just remnant updraft at this point. It's going to continue west. Grabbed a couple of new sets of clothes here at the Loves and whatnot.
Yeah, I just sent a photo of what that western storm looks. We're sitting in the valley at the intersection of 34 and 45 right now, looking north.
Oh yeah, I like that. I'll send you a photo of what I'm looking at right now. I think I'm going to start doubling back because the air gushing out of this thing is pretty cold. That storm to the west, that looks way more interesting, is what they sent me. I know it's not gonna, let me see if I can focus this real fast. Yeah, that's the storm to the west. So I might go check that one out. It's on my way to the hotel, so. This is just so cold and outflowy. I mean, you got to get this thing into the ER surgeon's ward in order to get it going tornadic. So what's the best way to get west? Thank you, Allie. Yeah, that's kind of heck. All right, what is this all about? Okay. The storm just spit on me for 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm not actually in the field. Just pulled up right next to it. These are very random little rain bursts. Time to double back. Get on that west storm. Let this cold out flowy mush do its mushy thing without me. Allie knows how we roll on this channel. No drama. I keep it real. I'm not going to hype up something that's not worth hyping. Rerouting.
This photo was just in the past 2 or 3 months, 10 minutes.
That was pretty choppy, but I heard something about the Loves.
I said Ben's photo was just spooky enough to keep me sitting here for 10 minutes.
storm I'm trying to let go is driving me nuts. I swear. It has the most wannabe RFD rain ramp looking curtains I've ever seen for a storm that's so cold. Oh gosh. It just looks... it keeps teetering me on that edge of I want to let it go, but then it looks just interesting enough. I'll send another photo here in a second because I'm going to turn west. Or I'm sorry, east. And the signal on the radio died. Oh, this doesn't look like a great road. Limit 55 on this. Oh boy. South Dakota ain't messing around. Take a look at that. Like that's visually that doesn't look horrible, but then you get up under there and it's cold and outflowy. Are you kidding me? Who's coming down this road? God damn. Pick a janky road. Oh, it's just Thomas and Katie. That's just, I was like, who's coming down this road? I can't even sit in the middle of nowhere. It's just y'all. Okay. It's people I like, so it's cool.
It helps.
It helps.
I went past this and I'm like, oh shit, no, I may not have a road for like another mile.
Yeah, I want to let it go, but it just keeps baiting me. With,
It's like a big halo.
yeah, but then it keeps doing this.
Yeah.
Like,
2026.
yeah. Seriously, I want to let it go.
We've booked rapid. Like, we want to get back to it.
Yeah, I'm in Deadwood, so I'm even further. I'm like 4 hours and 45 minutes. But it keeps doing these little transient, like, and I just know there's going to be one stupid little, like, for like 30 seconds, and then it's driving me nuts. Keep forgetting y'all are in a Ford rental now.
Yeah.
I'm like, who is coming down my road?
Just us.
Just y'all. You're in Rapid? I think we're doing a down day in Deadwood tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
We booked rapid and then we booked Deadwood tomorrow.
What hotel?
Whatever Steve was in.
Oh, the Miners?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at too, so hell yeah.
And then we're with Aaron and Sarah tonight.
Okay.
Because Sarah told me American and rapid before Steven told me Deadwood.
Yeah, I know. Aaron's flying to get his passport tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's flying back to Oklahoma City. So, yeah.
All the cows are running.
Yeah.
At least we'll have like a somewhat dinner tonight and a down day tomorrow.
Until we stay on this thing for 2 more hours and everything closes.
Well, I was probably going to get like Pierre or Chamberlain and just get something.
Yeah, I'll stop somewhere along the interstate probably and grab a sad meal. But tomorrow in Deadwood, it's Mavericks time. Oh boy, best ribs you'll ever have. Y'all like ribs?
Thomas does.
Maverick.
I'll eat like 2 wraps.
These are life-changing ribs.
Are they thick?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
They are thick. They are like, they got a good bark. You pick up that and they just all right off the bone.
I'm done.
These ribs will change your life, I'm telling you. They are so good.
With all these little shitty funnels that keep coming out, I just want to put a funnel report in.
I know.
Stay tall, tuck a tree.
Yeah. Hopefully someone was closer than me and can see. What is that little white?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. They've dropped the warning altogether.
Cool.
There's just enough motion there.
I could easily drive away from this, but I just know it's gonna bite me in the ass.
I know. Because you could see, this is an attempt at an RFD trying to cut in. But it's so, like, I was just in there and it's cold.
Yeah.
It is cold in there.
We got out because we thought they were going to be baseballs and shit.
Yeah. I haven't come close to the hail core yet, but
We were pretty close to it and there was nothing.
it's only worn for quarters. Well, it was.
Then it's a decent core over Virgil.
Yeah. Ben sent a photo of the one to the west and it's more, you know, it looks warmer.
Did they drop back?
Yeah, they're back on that one. Doesn't look like much on radar, but visually, you know, it looks warm.
There's been a few of those lately in radar. They look trash and then in person they're
You
Yeah.
guys thought it was Simla.
So, oh yeah,
Simla
yeah.
was nothing on radar. It was a shell.
I know. It was gorgeous little mezzo.
We
Just
looked at it and we're like, why is everyone still sitting there?
Why are there 30 dots still on it when the other one's tornado one? It's like, oh, that's why.
yeah. No, that was a neat little spinner, but
I can see the other one out the window.
yeah, I see it back there. I see it. I think this time for real, I'm letting this go.
Yeah.
I've said that like 4 times now.
Drift back north a little bit.
Yeah, for the 4th time, I'm letting this one go and doubling back. It keeps doing these like little RFD cycles, and then you get some transient rotation, and then it's cold, and that's what I need to keep telling myself.
I'm assuming Alex dropped back. We saw him come.
Yeah, he went all the way back to Chamberlain. We pretty much dumped the storm at the same time, but then I sat to fiddle around with some stuff.
I just sent it, Jack, a photo of what this one looks like mermaid.
Then just sent a new photo. Let's see here. It's got a lot of clear air around it. It's just,
Looks nicer than this.
it does look nicer than this.
Oh, yeah.
It's the motion that keeps me to it. Visually, that one looks better, but this one has these little transient circulations. My GPS keeps yelling at me because I'm driving further. I plugged in the hotel like an hour ago, and I'm totally driving the opposite way. So it's like, what the hell are you doing?
We did that with Gan Valley.
Yeah. All in the name of spinning air.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the next tower to be the exact same thing just to keep us out here long.
Okay, radio. Signal just went out.
We're probably going to swing a little bit west. See if it looks any good.
Me too.
At least it gets close.
We all need to just commit to going west.
And then just drive past the storm.
Exactly.
Have fun. See you tomorrow.
We'll see y'all tomorrow
Yeah.
in Deadwood. All right, going west for real this time. Maybe there's a chance those ones aren't undercut yet. Oh, nope, it's undercut. I can see it from here. These are all undercut. Tornado potential is extremely low on all of these. Don't let the hypesters lie to you. That's not to say something weird, brief, and weak can't happen, but anyone telling you there's significant tornado potential with these is grifting you for views, and I won't do that. But there's the next storm straight ahead as I shove a cookie in my mouth because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since 1 o'clock. Looks like I gotta go south about 1.5 miles and then I'll get to the road. Alright, I'm finally heading west, and I ain't looking back. Alright, we're going to turn here. And then we'll have the storm in our viewfinder for a good while. Oh, we're over by Alpena. They had a significant tornado over there in 2014. Oh, I thought this would be a better road. Well, that's a bunch of chasers at me too. Oh well. Might have some cool shelf structure with it. Let me get up there. Get over this hill. pretty shelf, that's for sure. See if some of this right end connects. Could be a dramatic scene. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Sorry about the little blips out here and there. You don't know what it is about my setup that keeps doing that. I keep trying new things and the same thing just keeps happening. I think it's sabotage, to be honest with you. But if you're new here, feel free to hit the like and subscribe. All those things. Appreciate everybody being here. The channel's new, the channel's growing. Well, I shouldn't say the channel's new. I'm just trying to put a little more effort into streaming. I've been around a long time. I'm old. Do I have a place in this streaming culture? I guess we'll see. That's good to hear, Pedal. I keep seeing
Alright, we have decided to go south of the Bloods and get for the next spot when we turn back around to the Super Cell, or the next one that comes right.
Yeah. Let's stop and get a look at this here.
I am sitting south of Grand Valley and gonna take one last photo of this, and then I will probably start heading west for good. When I say for good, I mean I'm just never going to stop. I'm just going to keep going until I hit water.
People fishing in big ponds in the west are going to be really back.
Pretty dramatic shelf. It's a shame I'm in a valley. I have a feeling by the time I get out of this valley, I'm not going to have the cool view that I got right now. But I'm going to try. The hill's up there. Of this hill. I'm at the bottom of a bowl right now. That's why it looks like the cloud is touching the ground. I need to get to the top of that ridge before it gets on top of me. Might have the view up here. Of course, there's trees now. Really? Oh, here we go. Maybe up here. This corner here might be good if there's no trees. Well, it's better. Get a photo right quick. Most structure I've seen in days. It's just a big old shelfie. Honestly, what I need to do is get south of it. And I do have a south road in about 2 miles. So we'll do that. Because it's going to run us over. And all it's going to be is just some wind. But if we go south of it, the structure might continue to improve. Especially as the sun continues to set. Get one of those really dramatic sunshots. I should be action camming this. What am I doing? It's gnarly looking. Can't deny that. There's a low shelf too. It's so cool when they're like almost on the ground like that. You get what you get from your storms, and you appreciate it. We'll go south on this road here, and was that another mile or so? Yeah, we'll do that.
It always feels good to have your drive to the hotel back under 4 hours, and then you turn back 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be a whole different world here in a second.
But I'm calling it real seal and then real this time. I promise.
Yeah, it's gnarly looking under here. Like we just drove into a whole different planet. Well, there's the wind. We'll turn south and try to come back out ahead of it. It's moving at a good clip, which means I'm going to have to move at a gooder clip. I'll flip the overlay off here for a little bit. One of these days, one of my people will split the feed like I keep asking for. I got like 3 people saying that they'll do it for me, and I'm too stupid to do it myself. That's why I pay people to be smart for me. I'm just the guy that drives around and looks at the clouds. Alright, let's drive back out from under. Such crazy lighting too. Cameras don't like it. Let's see if I can get back out ahead of her. Boy, my GPS is mad at me. About to be back behind me. Problem is, it's bowed out ahead of me and off to the right. I'm gonna make my GPS mad by continuing south, because it's gonna wants me to turn right 2.3 miles, which I will. But I'm guessing the fastest way for me to go to the hotel is to continue east, but I'm gonna continue south to get in front of the shelf. My GPS is going to be mad. Okay, you had your turn signal on. Change your mind? knew it. GPS wants me to stay on this road for 35 miles. Well, guess what? You're gonna be mad at me. Although it looks like the edge of the shelf is right there, so honestly, I should probably just continue on. Because the edge of it is right there. We wouldn't have a dramatic view anymore. Time to make the GPS. Let's see how much time this adds to my arrival. Let's see, because it's 11:55 and what? No. Oh, it's recalculating. 06. It added 11 minutes to my arrival. I guess that's not bad. All to get a view of a shelf. See how it looks. The tail end of it's right there, so. It is not impressive looking behind me. We'll flip around here in a moment. I think the bulk of it's pushing up to the... Going to stop here, but there's more power lines in this intersection than in the rest of the entire state. So we'll go to the next one. It's really not all that impressive looking. See what it looks like. Actually, we'll pull right here because I have a little pullover spot. How about that? It's like it was made for storm spotting. Yeah, there. And there she is. That's what I drove 11 minutes out of my way for. Ooh, yeah, pop the back. Oh, pop the back. Alright. Let's see. Anything in Rapid City coming towards the interstate? No. It's all south and north of the interstate. Alright, well. Thank y'all for hanging out. Well, thanks for hanging, Kathy. Well, the only thing this will do, sadly, is barf out more outflow and delay me from getting to my room. So I'll probably just continue on. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Tomorrow looks like my first down day in over a week. There'll be more chasing on the horizon at some point. It's possible I go into Canada. And there's other setups looming after the weekend. Not sure what noise that was. Got a loose bolt up there. I need to take care of it at some point. Well, the shelf is no longer on the feed, but it's basically, if you've been here, it was the whole line of clouds that was on the feed. It's no longer on the screen now. It wasn't very, it was more of like a gust front than a true shelf cloud. we're just looking at the tail end of it. Well, I hope everyone liked it. I've still got some connection issues to figure out. It works 98% of the time, but 2% of the time is 2% of the time it not working is still problematic enough in this business. One day we'll get it ironed out. Whether it's me needing to get a new router or spend a heck of a lot more money than I already have. Believe me, I've spent a lot of money on this stuff. It's a heck of a lot better than it was last year, though. Anyone who tried to watch me last year knows how much better it is now. Last year I had the big issue of it. You know, if I lost data for a moment, it would start a whole new feed. People were watching different feeds and sitting on old feeds and not realizing there was a new feed. I'm glad we got that one solved. That one was a pretty easy solution. See that? That right there is what I'm talking about. It only blips out for a second or two, but that should not be happening. I'm driving in the middle of a paved road with no weather around me. There should not be little cutouts like that. My encoder disconnects and reconnects. And I'm pretty sure it's my router that I'm using. I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt all this time, and I think it's time to get rid of it. Because when I was in another vehicle, it wasn't doing that. Now the feed wasn't any better, but that was one issue that I was not having. There's no reason why it should be doing that right now. The only issue I should ever have is when I'm beak deep in the core and Starlink goes bye-bye. I'm supposed to have bonding backups, all this other stuff, Speedify running, merging cell phone data spots. None of it seems to keep it from happening. We'll get it figured out, though. It's hard for me to troubleshoot when I just don't stop chasing. I need People were here that should have talked less. Uh-oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't monitor the chat all half the time when I'm chasing, but got about 5 or 6 moderators. Maybe they were all busy today. That's okay. I don't think I'll be in Iowa tomorrow, so it'll probably be the big tornado day. Tomorrow's looking like a down day for Adam. I gotta catch up on stuff. Then make a decision if I'm going to Canada. What comes next? Uh-oh. Seth had to banhammer someone? You'll have to give me the tea later. Normally people behave in here. But we did have an influx of new people, which is good. Every once in a while you get a crazy coming in. That's just the internet. Ain't South Dakota. There's not very many states I don't like. I don't find beautiful. Maybe Missouri. I like the people of Missouri. Missouri itself is a state to chase in. It's not one you look forward to going to. The Ozarks are beautiful, that's for sure. Miles, 6 miles from the interstate. Oh man, y'all are gonna have to give me the tea. I'll have to scroll back and read the chat tonight. Who'd we have to ban? What were they doing? What's going on here? They're doing? What's going on here?
Recent events tell me probably not.
Yeah, but that was with me. It's a lot more maybe.
Shall we reenact one of those parties tonight?
Oh boy, sounds like an interesting conversation for my signal to come back into.
Oh boy, I hope your stream was running.
It's been running, but it's been radio silence up for the last 5 minutes up until like right now.
Well, if the stream is going, I remember you saying something. some storm phases go to a nice. Some storm phases go to either itself like a nice steak, heavily processed log of chicken, Monterey cheese in the middle.
Yeah, I'm about to end the stream anyway. Our day is done. But I thank y'all for hanging out. One of these days we're gonna get on a real storm around here. They just haven't been doing their thing. But if you're new here, like and subscribe. You can laugh at all the stream loops, never-ending tech issues that I have. Honestly, I think someone's sabotaging me because they're afraid of my skill. I would take over this industry. So I'm pretty sure the stuff that I have coded, there's a sabotage code in there because it's supposedly the same stuff everybody else is using and they have great success with it. So I don't know why I don't. I think it's sabotage. I might have to get help from outside the Chase community. Just hire a different professional. But I appreciate y'all being here. If you're new, hit like and subscribe. Check out some of the long form videos.